Hello, it's me. It's time. Not that, that's DLC. It's time. We have a wonderful new stream goal. It is for me to play I Am Setsuna because I opened my heart and found love for Inti Creates, and Tokyo RPG Factory is like the RPG version of Inti Creates. So I feel like I'm obligated to at least check, but I also think it will be very bad. Will you play the DLC afterwards? It depends on how I feel about the game. Pinball City Crime Fighter says time for Kodaka to drop all pretense regarding copying Seiryo and Ryusui. I think the person Kodaka is always ripping off is fucking Nisio Isin. Like I watched the first season of Monogatari and I'm like, oh, Kodaka ain't got shit. He read Medaka Box and watched Monogatari and is like, I can make this my own franchise. And then did. In like episode 2, there's like the pink blood even. Bro really has nothing. He would be at McDonald's if he couldn't rip off Nisio Isin. If you want to know, like, the extent of which Kodaka robbed Isin, go read Medaka Box, which is a manga about characters who go to a school that has an underground laboratory where they're trying to make manga protagonists via human experimentation. It has never been more fucking blatant. Even Junko is like basically a fucked up evil version of Medaka. Yeah, Agumon 9000, Medaka Box does change. It becomes like a really flaccid battle manga, and then becomes like a flaccid battle manga that's also being really, really meta, and then becomes like the last part of it is the glanced off my brain 3 times. It's like word, like they do the Cypher Academy tier shit where it gets real big into wordplay and became like unbelievably difficult to localize. Yeah, Kumagawa is like explicitly just Kokichi. Like the first thing he does is do the it's a lie shit. Like that's literally the first thing he does upon being introduced. Uh like Kokichi is just Kumagawa merged with that one shitty little twink from Tokyo Ghoul who dresses exactly like him. And even has the same haircut as him. Anyway, let's start this fucking game. You should have re-rendered this video at a higher resolution. Which Tokyo Ghoul twink? The one who works for the police and has like a switchblade at first, and then I think they get like a giant scythe. I don't remember their fucking name. Basically, all of Tokyo Ghoul glanced. My brain refused to metabolize it. What do we got in options? Seems fine. Let's turn up the volume. Yeah, Radis Mage, this game came out. It came out a year ago, but now today it came out on PS5 and PC. Although, if you want to get it on PC, it's not going to show up in the new sellers on Steam, because every Japanese publisher has gotten a fucking brain disease lately and is like, we'll put it up in Japanese on Steam and then just patch in the English, so it'll never show up on new games. That's a smart policy, right? That's definitely good for our sales long term, to completely blunt any momentum we could have with our English release. Oh, thank you, Gooey Flames, for the resub. That was while we were on the starting soon screen. Is this the Voynich manuscript? I'm curious to find out if this character is like basically exactly like Tama from Nirvana Initiative, because Kodaka and Uchikoshi hang out all the time. It's like we're into the same form of mentally ill woman. Here she is.
Hey, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
What the fuck does this mean? You know, if you're gonna do this, you have to at least put them in like a Doom order so I can have an idea of what they are based on spacing. Is that super easy and that's normal? Is troublesome slightly hard and mean is really hard? You know what? I'm just gonna pick the default.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't.
Just take me into the game, you buck-toothed little freak.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Oh, you're real clever.
Selected. This how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So.
Well, can I go back and pick mean then?
No.
Oh,
to be
okay.
honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner.
Yeah, she's definitely coming in at like a Tama level.
Are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Man, that reminds me of the starting the level select screens from like Shadows of the Damned, where it's like the paper art.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
This isn't Deku's voice actor, is it?
Who? What?
What the fuck is with the bottom of his shoes?
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep...
Light up Skechers did not light up the soles of your shoes. They lit up a band between the sole of the shoe and the actual shoe. You couldn't fucking see it otherwise. Oh, look, Rob in the background.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Yeah, this guy isn't cracking as much as Deku's English voice actor, but can you hardly blame me? I can't correctly discern every single dub actor who sounds like the nerd emoji. That's a lot of them.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone
This
of
MF's
Kanai.
name is Coco Head.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
Is my name that Oh, his ahoge is a question mark. That's funny. My name is Coco Head? That's really stupid, though.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead! What's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Little short, but I guess that doesn't matter.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Hell of a...
Attention!
Before rushing off to... Let's start with basic controls.
Oh. Gotta write this down.
Okay, thank you.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you forget.
Oh shit, we can walk.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
No, we got detect points. For a second, I thought that bag, from this specific angle, I thought that bag right above his head right here, was a PS5.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Oh no, don't go back there.
This is...
I guess that's probably everything. That seems to be everything.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
In the train station.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
I must stop this train. I'm surprised that there's actually like NPC models and they're not doing like the Tokyo Mirage Session shit where they're just like colored.
I'm sorry.
Man, I forget the artist's name, but his shit does not translate to these 3D cuts, like these CG cutscenes, like at all. They look real jank.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Okay.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Wow, that sounds kind of dangerous.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars.
Although I felt Ultra
This must
Despair
be
Girls
car one
looked
at the front.
mostly fine, so I wonder if it's just like they have to be really simplified. They have to be
I
able to
better
fit
find
on the
other
Vita.
detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this. Yo! Check! Whoa, this stuff's vital. You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
Guess I'll save, just for fun. Something about his face just being there tickles me a little bit. What actually graphics settings do we actually have? Just the 2? Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why there's a... You can't get this game up to like... You can't get this game up to like 4K C at 60. It was this fucking Switch game. Come on, man.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Really? Where's the reflection? Why doesn't this game have ray tracing? So it can have ray traced reflections.
Excuse me. I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine.
I feel like there's
but it's
some
not on.
Unreal Engine 4 games that have ray tracing. Like, there surely must be.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
This train only has 5 rooms? Okay, so I have not seen everything in this car yet. I like... Oh, there's a... We do not have a move quicker button.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in... Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Okay, I mean, I guess if you think basic observations like that or make you a detective. Man, look at that carpet texture. I can just smell it.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Oh, look, people. Okay, so he has Q pupils. It looked like the last girl had D pupils. Is the gimmick gonna be that every...
Excuse me. Are you with the
Every
World
character
Detective
has like a
Organization?
different letter in their eye.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
Damn, she has the Sun-O eyes. Or maybe that's a P?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
We can't get a good look at this guy's eyes yet.
Dumbass.
Okay, he has like parentheses, like bracket eyes. Or not bracket eyes. Like less than, greater than.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of
Yeah, and she definitely has D's.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Bro, the character... What is this shit on your face, my man? Your ass ain't hentai common.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
I got hit on the head by an anvil and forgot everything I was
Right,
doing.
Thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Yeah, thank you for not lengthily explaining it.
And that's what
Amnesia.
looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know.
He has like a boot, the emblem on the back of his weird hat is like a boot print?
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
No, you stupid prick. I have amnesia.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Oh, he has Manji eye. Okay. It's really hard to see. But I leaned down real close to the OLED and squinted. In fact, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to fucking tell that on fucking Switch at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, he has like a boot print on the back. Okay, let me lean in real close and see if I can tell this guy. Why, maybe?
What?
Oh,
Somebody asked what this girl has on her face. I think they're like those little decorate. I think she's supposed to be a Gyaru. So it's like little decorative, like those little decorative things you can put on your face with a stick, like sticking them.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved
Thank you, pass the remote for the sub. Not rhinestones or temporary tattoos. There's like,
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
I forget what they're called.
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All
That
have
sounds
specializing in investigating.
like a lot.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic force.
So those are fine, but mysteries aren't.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading, they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and
Thank you,
given a detective
Daxon33 for the sub.
which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't...
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one. That's a
Can you take the fucking shopping bag off your face, please? It's really hard to take you seriously.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to...
Bro has a fucking Bro has a fucking Foot Locker bag on his face.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
I like how it's just an organization full of fucking weirdos.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
I don't think there's that many mysteries, but okay.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Yeah, it looks like she just has an undercut that's dyed purple.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Man, what the fuck is he wearing like a like is the delinquent wearing like a shoulderless shirt under his jacket?
Perplexing circumstance?
Because his tits are like out.
What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin. I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
He looks a lot like a Yu-Gi-Oh character in this specific art. Like he has really intense Yu-Gi-Oh eye going on. Oh, you can see the Manji eye really good in that close-up.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's
Thank you,
Lake?
pass the remote for a gift sub. I was really scared he was about to go into a fucking Uchikoshi tier pseudoscience explanation.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this
Yeah, what's
is
the
an
emergency, though?
My forte is animal investigation.
So you're
I
a
can
wild
control
thornberry.
animals as I wish, and recruit them for my inquiries.
Okay, so not quite.
Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
I don't like this expression at all.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
An
What do you got,
introduction.
D-girl?
Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just
Just
you
that you're
seem to be
weird.
having difficulty introducing.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue.
Okay.
External stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie died on the way back to her home planet.
So, your name is Poochie then?
She has a hair decoration, so I'm gonna assume she's somehow deranged.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Yes, yes. Do you have any other interesting stances that you came up with brooding in your room?
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
No, her pupils are shaped like D's,
She seems a bit odd.
the same way that that Yuma's are shaped like Q's.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Or maybe they're lowercase, or maybe they're musical notes? I think they're musical notes, because she's a musician probably, or involves sound somehow.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as
Yeah,
audio
they're musical
aptitude.
notes. So Zilch has the manji eyes because Harmony. She has musical notes because
When I concentrate,
audio.
I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
That's so you can use that to tell if somebody's lying.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Gucci, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
I see.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it
I mean, she
develop
probably
after she
always had
changed her
autism. That's
forte?
how that works.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a freak.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Hey, young man.
Yes.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before
She's
me.
got this. She has like the parenthesis eyes.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
What? She grabs his waist a little bit and then like points and is like, whore.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
And what's your... What, do you have like item telepathy? Like you can read the history of an item?
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh, that's different.
Summon a soul?
That seems really fucking useful to solving problems, solving mysteries.
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Okay.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
You're also a freak.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That sounds really limited in its usefulness.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Okie
Consider
dokie.
that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Okay.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I mean, I've heard of that.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia,
You
I
forgot
can
you
tell the
forgot
kind
that
of
time
person
Vegeta
you are
was a
just
ghost and
by
didn't have any
looking at the
clothes.
you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, fine, I'll talk to you, you dickhead.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the Eastern Slums.
Yeah, you're wearing a shopping bag. You can't convince me that isn't a fucking shopping bag you cut up.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Okay.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
But now you're telling that it's literally the first thing you're offering to me.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
Okay.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
So you're not really a detective.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Also, he's wearing a shopping
I
bag.
can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Oh, look, he has eyes on the buttons or eyes. I think that's a neat touch.
And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting
Okay,
you?
okay, Yuma, you just step forward and you knee him in the junk. Nobody's prepared for that.
No way.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
That's not how, that's, shoot, build up an immunity to bullets by shooting yourself with small calibers and working upwards.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, you're a military detective. I can't see your eye at all. That, troubling.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
So, like Hermit Purple, kind of?
That's all for me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Lastly, it's your turn, you.
I have fucking amnesia.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear?
That's all the
Or
fuck you
brands
think
you
about,
like?
lady?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face.
Why did you highlight that those fucking words?
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
So somebody's fake.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Mrrr.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them.
There's no signal on a train?
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Yeah, you're assuming he didn't just bonk his head trying to get a juice box or something.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Oh.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices.
So you're just gonna fuck shit up.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
I guess knowing exactly how many people are involved is a pretty useful detective ability.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want. But
So there's
who
gonna
can
be a
verify
robot
that
involved
you're
at some
not
point,
lying?
right?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to
Please, why did
verify
you
what
name
Apex
her
said is
that?
true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Are we gonna
Hey,
get like 4
What's with the
cutscenes with...
gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Can you take the bag off your face, please?
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
I was hoping for a little bit more of a freak out.
Huh?
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Unless they
In
can.
other words, there's no one else on this train.
Gee, I wonder if there's
Poochie,
something in the
guarantee
infirmary
it.
that lets you stop your heartbeat.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
L.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Is your shit to copy, so we're gonna, like, get a roster of detective powers?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Shut up.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press
Shut up.
on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
Like a knife ya.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Frigid night is what the wine bottle says.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
What the hell else am I gonna do?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal! If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
Yeah, that is the best place to start.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Oh?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
you guys all seem kind of useless because all you can do is second guess each other.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Well, die. We got a guy who wears a shopping bag on his face. A Gyaru who can speak with the dead if she wears their clothes, but she's really picky about what clothes she wears, so it seems kind of useless. And a girl who has really intense autism and gets overstimulated by sound easily, despite having super hearing.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets.
They're basically Shinra.
Consumer goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
And they
but
bought
as
it.
It was being developed by Amaterasu Corp. The city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political
So they're
power
Shinra.
has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
Okay.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu
Yeah, if they didn't want you
Express,
investigating,
isn't it?
couldn't they just blow up the train?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
So this is a mystery game.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Sorry, an anvil fell on my
I
head.
see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
Are you... Did anybody else hear that mysterious voice?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
There's all those bottles. Look, there's whiskey right there, and brandy. And
Do you
frigid
drink it
night.
black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
If you were wearing a striped shirt, I'd know you were a child, because all children wear striped shirts.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
Maybe you're just a nutter.
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Well, it's probably him. It is him.
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me? Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Show me your cool powers, Joseph Joestar.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record.
Here's when my wife left me. Are you happy?
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also
This
fade.
sounds like by far the least useful ability that we've seen so
The
far.
rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again.
Yeah, I'm trying to
My
think of a
memories
use
haven't
case for
returned,
this. I
and
guess
the
if you
voices
see
keep
the
getting
culprit,
louder.
you can recreate him and ask around, maybe?
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
He's gonna fall and crack his head on that table.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
No thank you.
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No.
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh no, we're doing this Metal Gear Solid 4 microwave hallway. Must get to Betty by.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Okay. I like how sometimes you can see that Yeah, he pulls it away from his head.
It's not he. It's a map of the train.
Huh, there sure is an unused block in the first and last cars. I would consider that suspicious.
It opened.
I guess I have to nap in the toilet.
Hey! It's time to get up!
Is it?
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
That's a good sprite.
Huh?
Ugh.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Oh, let's get her, let's kill her, let's beat her to death with hammers.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
You ain't shit right now.
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
You can hit a ghost, you just need to have a cold iron weapon.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Is it?
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Shinigami.
Call me Shinigami.
Oh. Well. Okay then. I'm a Shinigami. That means I'm a weird fascist who knows nothing about strategy. I might be really strong or as useless as a guy named Renji.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
This is literally just the fucking Ghostbusters logo.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Because it does.
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
What is this, fucking Mephisto?
Entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
This is really esoteric.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others? Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysteriful!
Oh, please don't use that word.
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Uh-oh.
Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Well, I guess we should get the fucking... Oh. Can't pick that up, huh?
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
He has a fucking knife in him, dude.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Damn, I expected him to last longer than the fucking prologue. That happened quickly.
Why did this happen?
What, did he go up like fucking hay?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe
Oh,
I
but
should
that's
ask
not
for
true.
help.
But in a mystery, only a doctor can definitively state whether or not a character is alive or dead.
Corpse.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
He's just smoldering
So,
there.
get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No
I'm gonna
breathing
guess that
either.
this was not actually him because it immediately burnt to fucking unrecognizability.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Yeah.
An auto defibrillator.
Well,
This is...
but
Except he wasn't. I don't really... That happened very fucking quickly.
This is...
Master,
Oh, I can run when they tell me to. Are they all gonna be dead?
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Thank you for the 100 bits, David. How are you doing? Just got here, so I have to ask, is this game good so far? An insane fever dream that was conjured from the void. I don't know yet. We're not far enough in.
Friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay.
Will it?
First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Well, there's liquor bottles.
This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Pretty impressive to not set the entire fucking train on fire.
I doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This is definitely suspicious because you wouldn't just set somebody on fire and then they fall down dead. Other things would be burned or there would be signs of a struggle. And literally nothing else is burned.
This is...
Yeah, that's right! Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Is there gonna be another body all of a sudden?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
They're all dead. They're all gonna be dead except for maybe the old man.
Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Jesus!
Pucci.
How did they do this without burning everything down?
No way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Hysterical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
This...
Killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better know
This
it,
all
Master.
feels very fake.
Regardless, you should
I
be
wonder
proud.
if this is some kind of fucking exam for him. Because this don't make no sense. Like, how did the fucking bear that's right next to it not get caught on fire?
This is...
You referenced the show. You referenced the last game. I get it.
This is...
Well, yeah, she has to block out sound.
Is this Pucci?
Maybe there's a weapon.
I'm sorry, Pucci. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Pucci.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
I haven't even inspected the corpse yet.
It's Pucci's corpse. She doesn't appear to have any.
How
external
curious.
wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket.
Okay,
was
let's
set
see.
on
He
fire.
drank coffee and got sick and passed out. So was all the coffee spiked?
It's a
That seems very possible.
This is.
say.
This is.
Say.
This is. Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open.
You're a detective. Why you detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time? Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Noted. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, dispatch duration, use the enclosed ticket to board the
Okay.
Amaterasu. Upon arrival, proceed to the nocturnal. There, you will go forth, proud det. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work.
Aw, that's no fun.
This isn't a passenger room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
No, there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
Sure,
It's
why
okay,
not?
I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach.
Too bad
Conway
everybody's
in no
fucking
time.
dead.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Okay.
So, the
So that
control system
happened.
manages the electricity. This one is the backup.
That happened,
not
and that was
main
the
one.
blackout earlier.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place.
So somebody
Let's
probably
move
jumped
on.
off
Move
during that
on
second it
Because
swapped.
you're bored?
Right.
Oh, there's an intercom. Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect.
You're in a
Why?
fucking tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe. everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Yeah, you're a monster.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
No, literally everybody's dead, brah.
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Fashion magazines. Or is this Trash Bagman? It's Trash Bagman.
Say,
This is...
Oh, he's jerking off. She's laughing about him jerking off.
can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Yeah, I can't believe the old man is also burnt to death.
Why? How did this happen?
More dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
What a lunatic.
Death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange, he's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face though.
How convenient that none of these fires seem to have burnt anything else except the
I can't find
beds.
any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Yeah, I definitely think the coffee had something to do with it.
It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait, there are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and
Yeah,
Zange.
that's not how this is gonna work. You're gonna find his corpse next, kiddo.
Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
No, you didn't. You didn't know shit. Shut the
You
fuck
still
up.
need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
You literally can't trust, like, the process of elimination on this kind of thing at all.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Why didn't he kill you then?
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh,
That's a hell of a shitty killer.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Maybe you're technically dead.
Now that we know who the
Like
culprit
maybe you
is,
have no
we
pulse.
have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's
God,
no
that's a
time to
fucking
waste.
sprite.
Nothing's fine about it! This is...
Say,
This looks like some...
Man, none of these dudes carried a gun. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna find in the last room.
yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. Melanie Gold. Looks like makeup and travel...
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the back?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a
What is his
master
actual
detective,
power to
however.
shrink?
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
I mean, that probably is Yuma.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out
Gee,
there.
I wonder who it could be.
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
This is...
Well,
Wah. Surprised she wasn't the one that was strapped.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened.
Oh gee, I wonder what I'm about to walk in and see. Okay, this fucking place is burned up, so they all burned up and they moved...
What happened here?
Moved the bodies, maybe?
Master, look over there!
Yep.
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting...
Stop saying that
now.
word.
Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think he's alive.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace. looks familiar.
Yeah, who was the 5th person on this train,
Wait,
dumbass?
It's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing.
Yeah, that is a pretty
and
bad
burned.
place to get stabbed.
It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
About the infirmary.
Huh?
Ooh.
Huh?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Ugh.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Right.
Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Hey!
Good question. What if there's a robot hidden somewhere?
This is...
Well, I don't see any evidence behind it. Yeah, there sure is a...
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open.
It's no use.
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous drive...
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
There
They
is?
probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the
Yeah,
way
that
back.
seems stupid. It can be the...
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Is there anything in here I possibly missed? No, don't open and check the toilets. That's too much. You might accidentally fucking discover. Why are there 2 train rooms?
It says main control. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but. Huh? That's weird. This area seems more.
Thank you,
burnt
King of Bunnies,
somehow.
for the sub. Hey Chris, quick comic related question. Have you been reading any of the other new Ultimate Universe books? Nope. Only Spider-Man.
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
Maybe they switched the fucking train cars. Maybe this isn't even the same train.
See? Look there. There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train?
Yeah,
terminal?
gee,
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down. Count again.
Zilch and Melanie in car, Poochie in car 3, Zange in car 4, and Aphex in car 5.
Yeah, that's everybody.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Oh, gee, I wonder if this is to teach you that that mindset is stupid.
I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
Maybe subconsciously you killed them?
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
This game is like this game's entire voice cast is like people who haven't done a whole lot of shit before, but they're gonna be like the next tier of people who are in every anime game, I think. Like, you have a couple people who are more established, but a lot of these people are entirely new or relatively new.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Man, these look a lot better than the fucking Ultra Despair Girl ones, but they still have the same energy. I wonder if they're still somehow made with that same software. The shit they use for the Toho Looney Tunes shit.
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master
It's
doesn't
just a
make
QT.
mistakes.
Okay, we get it.
Right? Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Ruh-roh.
Oh,
You gonna hit him?
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
I don't really like how these work, but okay. Man, these are a lot lamer than the ones in Insomnium Files.
Looks like you're done for.
wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Jesus Christ.
Ted Sanel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeeper.
Oh, he has the Adam Dudley teeth, but they say money.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out
The smoke
loud.
hat being a dollar sign's pretty good.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
And the yen sign.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Yeah, kinda. In so much as that, like, a guy with a gun is like a cop.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
You started a bunch of fires that didn't do any damage to anything else somehow.
Coffee and wine.
What the?
We've
found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking.
Okay, so that was
Looks like
correct.
some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
With fire.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I mean, you fucking drank the coffee and then passed out. I don't think you need to dwell on this beyond that.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
No, the detective
Come on,
can't be the culprit.
confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same
Ugh.
mind and body.
I certainly wouldn't be happy sharing anything with a creature like you.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to
I
begin with?
don't know. You won't tell me.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body ready!
Oh damn, those are wobbling. Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the sub right in time for the magical girl transformation.
What is this? What's happening?
Man, a lot of things lately sure love time freezing as a mysterious Scrunko gives you a dark power.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time is...
Yeah, it has. Are you stupid?
And what's that hole?
You're going into your mind palace,
Connected to the mystery
so
labyrinth.
you can solve the mystery.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, cat! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Sure, let's save. Oh, he's got a cool cloak now.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
A cloak?
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a...
What is that symbol?
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Okay.
Materializes mysteries?
It's literally your mind palace that you go into to solve the mystery.
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Okay.
What happens when we beat it?
Well, you know the answer.
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll
Okay.
discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze
So
will
get
be
good,
too.
kiddo.
Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Let's, you dumbass kid. Oh, she's so miffy. That's really cute, actually.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
You figured it out!
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, is this suddenly a Zelda game?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the Mystery Labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Okay.
They're called solution keys, and they're
Okay.
essential to clear the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly
Must
review
we?
the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion. There were no stops.
No
before
stops.
A monitor in the backup control room
Plays
displays
the operation log. Oh. Yeah, that sure is.
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Ugh.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Sure. So this is the part that ran like shit on Switch, I think.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
I mean, that's the person you found first. There's no guarantee they died first.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had
Yeah, that
crushed
happened
to
in
a
like
crisp.
2 seconds. That was pretty impressive. He must have been made of like dried reed.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there.
Yeah, we know.
Bombay!
Can you just give me the fucking keys, please?
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure.
And there was a blackout right after.
Yeah. What was up with...
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again. There was something else too. Something that.
And the next corpse.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we get it.
Oh yeah, wasn't there the secret base thing?
You mean the backup control system? The control system automated.
And it was working.
You may have amnesia, but
I did notice that, and if the backup was on, what do you think about?
the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's...
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? Was there anything strange?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Oh, even they addressed it, it's useless.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't wa- Next and last is
The body we found in the fifth car was... But the necklace around the corpse... We also discovered a step...
That's somehow going to be Zilch's body again.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important...
Uh-huh.
Wait, there was... According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems... And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug. Yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Figure it out.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution key is a manifestation.
Sure
Okay.
hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
That's cute.
Hey Master, do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off and sit.
Will things really turn out fine?
Probably.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Sure does.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
I don't know.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Ugh.
You're...
How to write this down?
Is it a walk and talk? Are you giving me a tutorial for a fucking walk and talk?
Come on, pay attention.
Yes, I get it, thank you.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
Sure, why not? I don't know what any of these are, so I'm not going to do any more. Okay, it's very cool you can do that. Man, this must eat shit on the Switch.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. Oh God, that is.
What is that?
I don't like how much it looks like Sans. Okay, it looks less like Sans. Okay. Ugh.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Q's make well, if there's someone in the real world trying to that's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah, explicitly.
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh shit, he's getting big.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
His tongue just kind of being stuck on as an afterthought is funny.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No.
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Is she gonna turn into a sword? Or are they gonna do a Utena reference? They're gonna do an Utena reference. Oh no! Oh, come on. Damn, shoddy, okay.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still,
You can
the
die.
more your mind realizes you've been hurt here. Oh boy.
What is it? Reasoning deathmatch. I cannot even begin to read that.
Game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you better be super careful. Come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master?
Okay.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth secret. Dodge, 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 dodge.
So dodge.
Pay attention. Don't you forget. Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master does doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Flash those suspicious statements!
Okay.
Oh.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
That's cool. I'm glad we got that back.
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
How?
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Pick the right key.
You better not be skimming over this.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked
That
out.
doesn't work with drugs.
Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all.
Oops.
You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
L. God, I really hate how they look. I really hate how those little things look.
Did I defeat it?
I like these systems. I hope that'll get better when we're out of the handhold dimension.
And no matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or contacted them.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Another very South Park face, Kodaka classic.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Man, it's upsetting with all the great AAA games this year. It's weird how I haven't seen any visual effect as neat as this in any of those high budget games. It's almost like having infinite resources somehow makes you less creative and less inclined to do cool things. Instead, you make Skull and Bones or Concord or Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League or Unknown 9 Awakening. Or Star Wars Outlaws. Okay, this is cool and all. Can I... Oh, I have to hit the button.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here. All thanks to me.
I feel bad for... Unknown 9 Awakening feels like a game from another dimension. Like, what on earth convinced you this was a good idea?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
That game's gonna turn in Immortals of Avium numbers.
More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
Hey.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
No.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
I assume they got on and then got off.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I guarantee, King of Bunnies, I guarantee that Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 will not cost as much money as any of the games I just mentioned.
Whoa.
Probably not even
The
half.
path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you first, let's clarify.
Okay.
Uh-huh. How do you...
Like this.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Six on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take... But if I think the culprit is...
I get it. I fucking get it.
There's only one truth.
God damn, this feels like Wii era Nintendo levels of tutorializing.
So, you think the culprit is...
Yeah, they haven't really centered any evidence to let me indicate that wasn't the case.
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh no, not these freaks again. I also hope we eventually get more of these guys so it doesn't feel like I'm doing the same thing a million times in a row.
It's trying to bury the truth again.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
It's true.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But two of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
Are you gonna elaborate as to why?
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked, but came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board. And together, you committed the crime! This way, there's no contradiction!
Right.
Shut up.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. Came aboard after them.
Yeah.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery. Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Sure. Stop showing me those. They're really horrible looking. I definitely have to put those in Most Hideous Creature.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth.
Thank you, some unoriginal name for the follow.
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if...
No, you're a Chad detective who can't ignore the truth.
Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
I love the Killer Queen ass doors here.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not
It's a
based
fundamental
on
law of the
real
universe,
history.
okay.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
Ugh.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them's fake. I already figured that out. The body I found at the end was Zilch's body from the beginning. They might have even somehow... Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Yes, I think I figured this out. They unhooked they unhooked the rear car and then took the train in a loop so it reconnected with the back car, which was now the front car. No, I'm not sure that would work.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved.
Okay, slice my neck.
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't...
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
So if everyone was dead, how did the culprit pull?
Say.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well, obviously.
Huh?
But it's obvious that they didn't kill...
Oh, I got it. Leave this to me. This has...
Nothing
Thank
much
you,
to
Anonymous,
say,
for
but
the
thanks for the
$10.
great streams, Chris.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. As the goal says down there, if you want me to play I Am Setsuna, a game that is soul-crushingly mediocre, but we have to know what's in it. There's no other way anybody will ever know what's in a Tokyo RPG Factory game because they're dead now.
Hey, wait!
That's a face.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
And?
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
Fine.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Well, yeah, but I gotta play all three. I have to have a
So you think this
comprehensive
path leads toward
knowledge
the
of
truth,
Tokyo
right?
RPG Factory.
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's
This has
pretty
not been a
entertaining
fucking
at
labyrinth at
once.
all. This has been hallways. This is structured like a fucking Doom Eternal level. Okay, now it's a little bit
You see?
more.
What did I tell you? Dead end.
Man, this is just like DMC the DMC.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a
You
doubt,
don't know that
dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
No, it is.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Yes, they made 3 games. Tokyo RPG Factory made I Am Setsuna,
Awesome.
Lost Sphere? I think it's Lost Sphere, but it's spelled S-P-H-E-A-R. And Oninaki.
By the way, I did say I can guide you
But
to
I don't
the
know the
mystery
way through
labyrinth,
either. You're fucked.
But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Ruh-roh.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Really?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Uh-huh.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
Okay.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world.
Really?
It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
So the World Detective Organization is somehow a supernatural force prevented fighting this.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
That is not right.
Let's solve this thing!
Are you really gonna make me go down both? Like, they're blue, so I'm gonna have to make a new one. You're just gonna force me to go walk both of them so they can go, oh no, how could it be that? Oh, but they're both dead ends. How? Oh
To commit
no.
suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
No, so why are you making me do
Mystery
this?
Roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
You know, if you... This could have been a real brain twister to justify this, but it's not. Yeah, it's gonna crown... Yeah.
What's going on here?
At least they did. At least it doesn't seem like they're going...
Part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Or maybe it is gonna be as stupid as they killed themselves.
Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already.
Not necessarily, but okay.
Come on, let's try again.
Would it have to be the victim?
This way. We're gonna crash.
Oh, I took a teeny bit of damage.
Come on, let's try again.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Well, of course.
All 5 burned to death, so
I
the culprit who
don't
died
think
last
this is
totally
it's this
burned
easy.
himself. Come on, let's try again.
Well, it would have had to be Zilch. Because we watched that one happen.
The other 4 then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch.
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yeah.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Is it really this simple? I feel like it's set up for something much more complicated.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Yeah, this is stupid.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
Yeah, this is a really stupid answer that you can only get completely by shallowly trying to use the order of operations to solve it.
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
Because it's fucking stupid.
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
You have a sword, you slice it.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Oh no, it's time for this fucking guy again.
You said it.
Persona 5 ass fucking guy.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
This feels like they were like, oh, it's boring to hear testimonies in Danganronpa,
Make snap judgments.
so let's make it more dynamic. And I'm like, you shouldn't have done that, but-oh.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Like, that was not the correct decision.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Oops.
That's right!
The culprit must be Zilch.
Ow.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned. The 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire and died from immolation.
This is the truth! No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah, you can't... Like, being stabbed in the chest ain't gonna make you pass out unless it's already killing you. Oh no, he became the horrible little fucking things.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeepers said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeepers' report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all.
That makes no sense.
And for some reason, only Zilch appeared
No,
to
another
have been
one appeared
stabbed
to be stabbed to death.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
Yeah, this is a rough
You know,
tutorial.
There can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery.
Like, we're getting into like Genshin Impact tier pacing with this
I
tutorial.
wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
She gonna hit me so hard I go back in time.
What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master? Huh? Wait!
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, it's the cat box. It's the mystery box.
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Yeah, this is like a level of hand-holding that was in like case 1 of Ace Attorney 1.
You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible,
Don't
Shinigami.
praise her.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What
A
did
knife.
this? Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
No.
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
And then she like pukes in his mouth.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Oh no.
Lay it all out, Master!
Is this pop-up pirate? It's fucking pop-up pirate.
We're gonna expose the truth to what? Ready, aim, fire! The correct answer's somewhere inside your head, Master! It's time for the solution key!
Grab this key and bring it to my mouth.
Let's work together as a team!
Oh god, it's
Go, go, go!
it's what the fuck was that dog shit called? Hangman's Gambit. It's like this game's version of Hangman's Gambit.
That's right!
Man, can this fucking move? I feel like this is glacial.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was.
That's a
faking his
pretty
death
impressive
to us.
fucking fake considering you saw him get burned to a charred crisp. Although I guess he could have. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I
That
see.
knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
But he was burnt to a crisp.
But the Peacekeepers report saying they all burned to death.
I think I get it though. I think I understand it. I just had the reverse idea.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
I think the idea is gonna be that he stabbed Aphex to death, then used his accessories to make Aphex look like him, and then somehow swapped the cars and used the body again to be Aphex's body in the front car.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now's the perfect time to use it.
Okay. I don't like either of these options. I guess I'll pick Zoom. Oh, it's a Dragon Quest joke, right? Okay, that's pretty good. Them just directly ripping it off is pretty good.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Man, it sure seems like making this game Switch exclusive just completely killed it in the US.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Like, they really shouldn't have done that. Like, whatever stupid thing they said where it's like, making multi-platform eats your own lunch. It's like, wow, you're dumb as hell. It fucking killed this game in the West.
Your lifespan.
That doesn't matter, Urameshi Trev, not even the slightest bit. Reminder, Final Fantasy XVI didn't sell as well as Square wanted.
My lifespan? Again?
Yeah, zero fucking overlap. It's a visual novel versus a AAA game. That's stupid.
So we
Like,
have
literally, when you're not on most platforms, most people won't play you.
played dead.
And people generally don't like playing multi-platform games on Switch, and when Switch, unless they're Switch guys.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
But yeah, like,
Let's give it a try.
I haven't seen fan art of this game. I haven't seen anybody talk about it. It really seems like we're Switch like, I didn't even see anybody talk about Octopath 2. No, Octopath 2 was never Switch exclusive, was it? It was only ever Switch 1 exclusive. Octopath 2 came out on everything at the same time. Except Xbox. It really does seem like that making your game completely exclusive to any platform now blunts your impact in an unacceptable way. Unless you're a Sony first-party game.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We are gonna expose the truth together.
Yeah, or Nintendo first party. But it's once again, I have to keep saying it. Guess what? People on a Nintendo console mostly just play Nintendo games. In fact, you can go look at the best-selling Nintendo Switch games. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that real quick. We're gonna take one tiny little detour to check. What is the best-selling Switch game not made by Nintendo that isn't Monster Hunter? And how far down is it on the list? Urameshi Trev, SMTV Vengeance outsold the original release in 2 days. Look, I'm going off the Wikipedia page, okay? So if it's not there, I don't have anything to say about it. Let's see. Monster Hunter Rise is the 24th best-selling Switch game, but it doesn't count. Number 26 is Suika Game. Which, okay. Let's keep going. Number 28 is Minecraft. These are all pretty fucking huge things. And also, Suika Game was entirely Japanese sales. So let's go to what? Let's see. "36 Momotaro Dentetsu Showa Heisei Reiwa ba 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 ba." It's that fucking board train game. Again, I don't think there was an American release on that, so all Japan. Then Among Us at 42 with 3.2 million. Then Dragon Ball FighterZ at 50 with 2.4 million. Taiko Drum Master sold a bunch, but 2.2. Human Fall Flat was 2 million. Another Dragon Ball game, a Naruto game, RE Revelations Collection. So yeah, there ain't shit on this list that isn't fucking... that is not a fucking Nintendo game. Like, there's like... in 95 games, there's like 7 non-Nintendo ones. So don't make your fucking game Switch exclusive.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he
Unless you're like the most Japanese IP in the world and you're like, we're not selling a single copy outside of Japan. And even then you should probably still be on PC.
A bridge.
Sorry, I'm a Gungeon disrespecter. I really dislike that game. I think it, like, does every single thing a roguelike does wrong. Borderlands-ass Mickey Mouse industry plant franchise.
Well... we opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key.
The thing that really killed the thing that really killed my enthusiasm for Gungeon, and for the record, I played that game for like 12 hours, so it's not like I just am talking shit.
So Zilch,
I hate the treasure chest system. Why do you let me know the item inside the chest is bad before I open the chest?
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
Like, that bugs me a
even if the
lot.
Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the
Because it
right
wasn't
route?
Zilch, it was Aphex. Maybe.
The logic still has some holes in it.
Which will make me smug if correct, because it means I was correct once again. I still don't understand how you burn specific people to death without burning down the entire train. Crack his neck to get him locked in. Yes?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Okay, so my theory was correct. What row? What? Or did I hit the wrong button?
corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
Okay, so...
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Okay, so
The corpse was
I have the
switched
right
before I
idea, the
broke the
details are just
infirmary window to
murky.
open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Yeah, dumbass. Not correct. Man, this sure just keeps going.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood places a splatter search, and Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
I guess.
Here.
Ah, very Danganronpa core.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Stop showing me them.
Jeez, what?
We're not done yet.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Gross.
I'm so jealous!
Ugh.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too.
Damn, he played your
knew I'd
ass.
panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Are you?
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this
I mean, everybody still would have been dead. It wouldn't have changed the result of anything.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Oh shit.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
How?
Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Really?
Looks like you might not need assist after all. This could be the clincher.
Oh, okay. Not sure I need to do that.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station.
I get it.
It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth! There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How
No,
could
I'm
someone
owned.
Like you find the truth. The truth.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert.
All right.
Wow.
Man,
Who
this
would've thought
this
that
first
short-tempered
chapter sure keeps
idiot
going.
used for a body swap.
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Really?
I am a victim who was already killed.
Really, bro? I'm totally dead.
So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me. But Aphex? But you went to Car 5 after Car 1 and discovered...
Man, I really don't like that walk and talks are literally a game mechanic in this.
From Car 1 to Car 5. That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that
We did check every bedroom. But that's not what happened. He fucking swapped the cars around. I mean, I like all the minigames in Danganronpa, but and maybe it's just the fact that this is so fucking hand-holdy and drawn out because they're afraid you wouldn't understand it.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
I'm gonna turn into a monster now.
Impossible. 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 Impossible!
I like how they're all like weird leather guys.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
I guess they're death metal guys.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange.
This is a similar level of drawn out and hand-holdy as like the first chapters of Danganronpa, so I'm hoping they improve a lot in the subsequent ones.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
This actually doesn't take any longer than Testimonies in Danganronpa does, but it is kind of lame it's always the same person.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
Shut up and listen.
Failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
Wah.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
One second here. Just gonna do a quick tweet. Oh no, my neck. Oh no, we have to do fucking pop-up pirate again.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout? Oh yeah! Why did the train shift? There was a blackout.
Oh,
right
I
before
get
the
it.
train, but the culprit didn't destroy it. Wasn't there some
Oh,
shaking
come
around?
on.
I don't get it.
Just go into the mini game.
Right. The train shook right before the blackout. Whatever it was strong enough to make it caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must
This
have
is
happened
really
was-
kind of egregious.
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine your powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out! Let's work together as a team! That's right! Go, go, go! Great!
Wish I could fucking fast forward this.
That's right! That's right! Nice!
The fact it isn't even multiple, the fact they can be multiple levels is fucked up. But that's better than what fucking Nisa did with Schizo.
Could it be that the first car was separated from...
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
And then they used the loop to go back around, I understand.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back up. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Again?
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
I should be able to skip that entirely.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Nice. Go, go, go. Great.
I assume that there will be like a more substantial investigation phase with like more story in subsequent chapters, so
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
now he's Birdman. I guess this is just a continuation of the final shit in V3.
The first car is at the front. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and...
There was a second one.
Yeah, it definitely...
We get it.
When the train car, something happened
I get
to the
it.
train then, too.
There's no point thinking about it. You're...
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning. So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated? Connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
But I feel like we should have noticed that for some reason.
All the way to the back.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply, but all...
Okay, thank you.
Each train car can operate autonomously. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me
We just dropped the fifth car.
A non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
What?
Try to solve it, lickety-split! You can do it, Master! Hurry on over! Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Ah, I see.
Great!
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
So, it wasn't broken?
Yes.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we so the train took off with only...
And then they did the swap.
There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have... So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the... And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, was another car prepared.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have, so they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the
Crying, screaming.
If there was another car one, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher so they knew you would do that? That's how they were.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot.
Oh, that's true.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
Uh-huh.
It's so strange.
Man, this just keeps going.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right. Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Sure, that makes sense.
Why are you so sure of that?
Man, this probably just should have been a visual novel style game like the Danganronpas. I guess he wanted it to be distinctly different from those.
What is this?
But then he just made that 100-day school shit with Ujikoshi anyway, so it's like, I don't know,
Looks like a
man.
fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Really?
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Yeah, let's boom kill him. Oh, it's another walk and talk. You made me walk 4 fucking steps? Fucking Sonic 06 over here. Oh yeah, I guess to save my game. Have an autosave! They already have one! Oh dear. Okay, that went a lot better than I was expecting it to go.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Oh, is this just a QTE?
Do this, Master! Oh, no one can stop me! What?
Yeah, it's a fucking QTE.
I won't let you have the truth.
Why did...
I see.
Oh.
Go away! Keep up and scram!
I see. Easy, watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me!
I mean, this is funny.
Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check! Come on, hurry up and decide! Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was
Her
burned
fucking
beyond
just running
recognition.
like that is really funny. Cutting back and forth between him.
That's nonsense!
It's really funny that so many of the concessions in this game feel designed to like
To disguise it?
to cater to like Americans who don't like visual novels, but then they made the game Switch exclusive everywhere. So it's just like, guess what? Most Americans don't play on Switch. They play on PC or PlayStation. So you kind of ate your own lunch on that one, guys.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master!
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the fifth car, but the culprit wasn't there!
Man, come on.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the fifth car, probably someplace safe.
Main control room A.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely.
Can we fucking kill him now?
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay. Is this gonna be like the Danganronpa comic thing? Yes, that is what it is.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and correct answers. This could be the clincher. There's only one truth.
Oops. How do I change pages? Oh, table. Oh, I can use R L1 and R1. Thank God. God, I really hate looking at these things. Oop. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, them... I guess there's... These don't seem to be motion comics, though, so it's just a different style, which I don't like as much, but... Yeah, this is definitely not CG. Dark Souls-ass fucking font.
Step right up, step right up.
Are you gonna seriously go through it? There's not even a fucking...
And Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights.
There's not even a fucking, like, person people to be talking to.
Deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Oh, I thought it would autoplay.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
Goodness.
And so, the culprit...
What games do I want boosted by Switch 2? The 2 Hyrule Warriors games for sure.
Meaning Amaterasu Corporation?
I'd like if they could boost games like Super Mario RPG and Thousand Year Door up to 60.
On the train,
Odyssey, of
the
course.
detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car.
Bayonetta 3 and Astral Chain.
Into every drink there.
What if the culprit was the first person on the train, so we could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else?
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good god, but slander stings!
I'm gonna be real, I don't want them to do shit to Smash Ultimate, but make the netcode better.
The culprit sent me
Which might not even be possible for a fucking platform fighter, because it seems like the reason Multiverses fucked up their game and made it worse is because they couldn't make rollback work with as fast as the game was, so they had to make it slower.
Since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death. Setting all those master detectives on fire!
Yeah, that's a really fucked up way to kill people. It's not, you had a knife, like it's not even
This was when the culprit put their
easy.
plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
I guess the burning was necessary for the red herring to work.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen Ben and timed it.
restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of something.
Man, I sure didn't need a character in these to just react to every bullet point.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
I like the big giant ass eye things on the representation screen.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling?
You were a Skrunko at the time.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
I guess.
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4.
Then he fucked everything
caused
up.
more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a very brilliant idea!
Yeah, this does feel like a corporation is very stupid idea.
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
the train, once again, had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible.
We're gonna wallop you, kid.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the Peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered!
No. My cool death metal persona. How is this gonna fix anything in the real world?
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
Are we gonna get like an execution? Yeah, probably.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
I will be a little disappointed if we get all this shit and there's not an execution type thing. Oh shit, it's on the elephant.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken.
Just punch him in the mouth.
The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
She ditched us.
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Oh gee, it didn't matter.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the
What a
view for bit?
bitch.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Oh damn, he did die.
Looks like it's over.
Then how are we how does that not just condemn us?
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery.
How does that not
culprit is as
fuck
dead
you
as a
over?
doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy
But
ending.
how?
Roll credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah,
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
L.
Someone who died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
what? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Good job, kid.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you.
Oh, his
Your
eyes are yin
punishment
signs.
might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Well, I I bet that was quite a long trip for you.
Yeah, that was a hell of a
Welcome
long
to
fucking
Kanai Ward.
tutorial.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Koko.
I am. And
I'm Yako Furio.
That is a tiny cigarette.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
He just said he'd cause trouble.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Great.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely
Oh,
shut
get
off
it?
from
It's
the
a
outside
mystery box.
world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Damn.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Oh.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Damn.
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
L.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
Huh.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived.
Good job not
Yuma.
dying.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was Precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers
Yeah, get the
any
hell
ideas.
Oh shit, it's rain, as if it's some sort of rain code.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Some sort of creature.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
I see.
Ooh.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
What do I get? Hooray? Yes, we're gonna save. So just gonna go right into the next shit. Okay, that's all for today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna close this game. Where should I send Thoust? I'll send you to Ars, who is playing Signalis for October, presumably. We will be back tomorrow at 4:30 Eastern to continue this game. Farewell.